Hello, welcome. I've been feeling like playing Polybridge, so I'm gonna play it. That bridge was really cool with the multi-extender things to have it curl. It's very interesting. But I just feel like playing the bridge building game. I can start with the jumps because the jumps are funny. So for reference, I can go. That's as far as I can go. There's a few options to how to approach that. My guess is more like that sort of start. And just seeing if it can do exactly that. But yeah, I can't build anything here. I can... Oh, I'd have to have something to build off of, huh? If I... built to there... This won't work for many reasons, but... That's actually not how I expected it to not work. I expected it to not work in a different way. Yeah, it'll never... It'll be a lot of laying out for not a lot of useful design. So I guess I need to just make a perfect ramp. Oh, what did I press? R, okay. So I guess I need to get it to do something like that. Where did that... Yeah, too low. I think just the tiniest bit higher would be... That might be too high. That was actually worse. Because the impact gave it a better movement by giving it a bit more up. Oh, that's funny. That's my point. Yeah, okay, fairly simple. Now that I have that line, I can just support it more efficiently, or try to. I don't... Ooh. That actually worked better than I expected. I'm very happy with that ramp. You could probably make some sort of cable system. It's very smooth. And so this is a semi... This was generic and jumps, not just jumps. hope they make me jump a semi, though. Actually, if I made a... Would it jump at all? Or is it too slow to actually jump? Oh yeah, it's way too slow to ever jump. Unless you can get a huge ramp. But even then it probably can't get up to a high enough speed. Give me a nice bridge. I have to fill it. Wrong object. Actually, probably can't go up that steep, can it? It actually might be too heavy for itself, but... Okay, so it can actually go up that steep. It's a good test. It's probably not ideal. I messed up the symmetry. So that's not going to support itself. Why does that dot show up when I click this? Okay, because of that. So if I shore up those, it's going to collapse in the middle. But can it at least get onto the road? It can, but it is barely strong enough. If I do something silly like that. It's slightly more than I expected. Cupping it to the other side won't do enough. It will do something, but given that this is where it fails, I need more support there. I just don't use cables enough, so I think it's interesting to see try them. I figured that would not work. If I were to just add that, it's also not symmetrical. Well, that's not a trustworthy bridge. So I'm assuming those were useful. This one might be removable. There's minimal stress elsewhere. No, it was helping a lot, but this isn't reality, so you don't need to actually worry about it being on the edge of breaking. there's not much stress on those, so maybe I can switch to ropes. Yeah, ropes are fine. Ropes are probably fine here. This might be... yeah, it's close. There's probably a few supporting segments that I could remove. If I observe this, it's mostly here. That doesn't do much. See, that's probably it. This might be removable. It's a little uncomfortable. Yeah, because all the load is going there anyway. That's where it would fail. Ah, shift. Excellent. Some of those might still be... that one there might be removable. Because it's not... it's just transferring... it actually might not be removable, because that might give... that might not be solid. I'm not sure how the connection works, yeah. But it could probably be replaced by wood if it just needs to hold it in place to keep it from moving. This is very much not symmetrical anymore. That is longer. Length there is different. Okay, there, fine. Improved enough. Jumps. Wooden road. Oh, cool. Weird drone to hook it. And the only thing I can connect it to... this is not gonna work. Because it's just gonna swing right away. Can I do this? Oh, that's frustratingly close. I don't know what I want to do to connect this random. Okay, longer rope. This does not look good, but basic premise is simple. Over-engineered because they don't actually need strength, because they're just dirt bikes, they're fairly light. So if it has to extend this far, can I... I doubt I can support it with just the wood, because... wow, that worked. I'm surprised. good enough for me. Bottom 47 is not great, but 10, a taxi jump, supported by telephone. What does static behavior mean? It just doesn't move, but it collides? Okay, where does this land? Okay, it lands here. Assuming that will not jump. Oh, it did perfectly. Okay, where does it land from there? In the middle section. That's too steep. Okay, that's the line. So does this handle the impact? It does not. I don't think adding that will solve it. It did. That doesn't feel right. I guess it's just transferring this force out, and it's not the road that's breaking. Slow down. The impact's fine. The steepness there causes a bigger horizontal impact. Oh, it's actually breaking there. Oh, you know what? I should have seen that coming. And I could probably just copy that. It should have less force because it's falling from a shorter distance. I don't have any faith in this, but that's kind of what I would expect. That bottom section was terrible. That might be enough. No tiny sections, bit of diversity. Hello! It worked. Wait, is this a DeLorean? It is. How are you? I think it even has a time machine components. Yeah! It's a bridge jumping on top of power lines that aren't connected actually, so they're probably fairly safe. Ooh, that'd be scary. A forklift. Forklift is carrying stuff. And they go at the same time. Weird. Let this fall. Okay, it's incredibly slow. What they want me to do here is arc under, and that's probably the easy choice. this is not a good bridge design. What? Okay, so this is like a post-apocalyptic. It's a weirdly post-apocalyptic map. Okay, I can probably switch out some of this with steel. Yeah. Oh, that's already bad. Wow, that's really bad if it starts by sagging. Yeah. Yeah, it shifting was already a problem, but I think it's... I could see this working. I could also see building up being easier. I don't think I can build a jump, because this is way too slow to jump any real distance. I'm surprised that's what broke. Did it like bump? No. Just the moment it got focused load it broke. Interesting. Yeah, like structurally it's a negative. It's not the ideal shape to build with when it's under, because then all the roads are in tension instead of proper compression. I'm still thinking that's probably fine. Why is it defaulting to the straight line? I wonder how close that can cut it. Because this doesn't actually go that... Like, it's not that, tall. I don't think this will work, but... Ooh, I'm amazed that that didn't break. Oh yeah, I think both above and below I think have about equal potential. Because below is less material, but you need to I think it's better to use steel. What a mini bridge underneath. I don't know. Oh, so there's a helicopter, a space shuttle, a firefighting plane, and like a buggy. All going at the same time. No idea. I'm assuming this has good slope climbing. Maybe not that good, but it looks like it's designed to be pretty good. It's not quite good enough, but it looks like it could probably go at like that sort of slope. It reminds me of there's videos on YouTube about where someone built Lego vehicles and they tested like slopes and stuff. It looks exactly like that sort of thing. This would work, but I'm not going to go with that high of a slope. It's going to be less than that. If I can help it. That's not going to work. Ooh, okay. Yes, that falls a lot faster. And I probably can't support this. Yeah, that's not supportable. I'm gonna let it down gently. Just over-engineer for the slopes first. Oh wait, that's gonna clip. And the basic dropping distance. Okay, that worked. Perfect. And then this one can just curve over. Going over seems kind of rough in its own way. But I don't need to test that slope. That slope is going to work. That might be over-engineered. And I'm just going to get this just to structurally support as much as it can. Yeah, I guess the fact that you can start the road there does mean a lot. Okay, too weak. Fair enough. I don't think that's gonna fix it. Because there's just too much weight inherent in this. The bridge on the right. There's just too much unnecessary. I knew that should have happened. Weight, it can barely support itself. Not there, right? That's also not placed properly. They did actually help a lot. Wow. Remarkable. Because, yeah, all the force goes here instead of being distributed properly, which means that everything up above becomes unhappy. This whole area is a mess, though. This can be improved greatly. Yes, that side works for now. I kind of want to stick with trying to have it drop, but I'm doubtful that it can be done with wood. But maybe I can do cables like that. That's a terrible idea. The cable's not going to be stronger than the steel. This is not going to work. But maybe if I... actually built... oh wait, I definitely can't do that. I don't use ropes nearly enough. So it's kind of just trying them more to see what they can do. Yeah, I mean, that's not gonna work. I think it would need to be steel to hold the impact. I'm pretty sure. Whatever, that's supported. I'm pretty sure this gets cut. I'm pretty sure this gets cut. Yeah. Oh, there could be something to that. Not the ropes, but the weird structure here. Having it lean there could be useful. I doubt it though. Yeah. I don't think the drop is gonna work. It is probably just 1,000 times more efficient to just do this. I think it needs a lot of steel if I want it to support the drop. It can be prohibitively expensive if I want to support it in that way. But ropes could be useful here. I can make some sort of tower to help. That's too much horizontal. It's not really going to help that much vertically. This will not work, because that's not how shapes work. That worked better than expected. Yeah. Kind of limits the actual utility, but the fact that that gets a lot of stress means that it is doing something. Like, it is carrying some of the load. Ooh. But it's not really carrying much if it's able to wiggle that much with no issue. Probably scale this structure back a bit. Oh, I hate that that moves that much. Yeah, over-engineered still. I don't trust this bridge at all. I bet a space shuttle flying by like that would be... you know, a huge noise complaint. Okay, that might now need to be adjusted. That's not right because this is weak. That's too much load. It's fine. I'm surprised. Okay, improvements. I think the ropes helped a lot. It'd be really funny if it just goes just fine without the ropes now. Yep, it didn't. Good. Is that a DeLorean and a sports car? Opposite directions, jump time. Okay. Let's establish basic ramping. Okay, it's way more than that. Is this enough? It doesn't go nearly as fast as I wish it did. That broke, so I don't actually know if that was not enough. Close. Okay, that's one side done. I don't think the DeLorean's gonna be able to jump as far. It has 4.5 mass, 4.0, 15 meters per second, 17 meters. The DeLorean's faster. Same acceleration, lower horsepower, but it has a higher speed despite being heavier. I'm surprised. I guess it's taller, more air resistance. I mean, this won't work. Like, this will not work. Because I'll need some form of car catcher, which is very different from a cow catcher. Oof. That was actually closer than I expected. Yeah, that impact is way too high. Worked better than I expected. Okay, I'm gonna stick with that. So, I probably do need steel for the points of impact. The ramps can probably be primarily wood. That looks not right at all. If needed, I can add that. Yep. Okay, that should be fine. Landing point. Okay. It is looking functional. That part does not look good. Yes. The vertical bits could be ropes. If I have ropes, I should use ropes. I forget about ropes because, frankly, they've not been very relevant for most. Oof. Okay, slight adjustment to make. So that broke, but it's probably needed. Yep. Because I mean, if something breaks, getting rid of it's not going to solve the problem. That probably won't help, but it could. I could just put steel. I mean, the left one definitely needs that, because it's a lot of the force. I mean, more ropes, less this, I could see. That's not right. Yeah, more ropes. Just use ropes. Oof. Huh? How'd that go worse? Removing the supports here made it flex? The tiniest bit? I didn't change the slope. So something about having ropes instead of like this made it break. Wow. I didn't expect it to, like, I'm assuming it's a case of stuff flexing. Like, the tiniest flex here leads to a different path, leads to a different impact. I didn't expect it to have, like, flexing to that extent. These, like, tiny... these tiny small scale... adjustments are unexpected. I wonder if that would be better. Gives a different angle for the force to be applied. Why is that? What is applying all the force here? Ah, the impact is causing that, I think. Yeah, like a tiny adjustment anywhere could be all that's needed to make that other bit work. This might fix my issue here, and then I can make a similar adjustment there, probably, so that it doesn't have that point of impact. Where this one is now worse. But this one on the left, I think if it doesn't have this thump, it would go better. I'm surprised that that breaks there, though. I wish I could see the stress while I'm editing it. Somehow. Instead of it being cleared once I go here, but... I clear that, and... you don't really have that much space to adjust, but that might help. I honestly think... oh, interesting. Because of the break, it now kicks its back low and breaks this bridge, causing a catastrophic failure. Maybe if I just flow that a little more carefully, it'll be better. The lower road, I think this needs... I don't think I'll be able to directly just draw... I also could just draw ropes from an anchor like that. I don't think this will work because it's not going to be structurally sound. It's going to floop, I think. But maybe not. It's all about how it reacts to that. Yeah. Not strong enough. But actually having this might be enough to offset that, and I think that is less wood than I had before. I think my old bridge was probably fine. Though I could try different rope locations. Wait, you can do like that. Why would you want to do that? I wonder what use there would be for slack in ropes. I mean, probably stuff with hydraulics, but... I'm assuming the ropes have fairly low... I mean, that works until the impact. Okay, so anchoring it there does help a lot. Different low force directions. Oh yeah. Like, this doesn't work because it's not positioned correctly, but you could do something with that. Actually, if it's too long that the rope itself breaks, the weight of the rope breaks itself at that length. So it would have to be a fairly short section, but no, it doesn't. Interesting. Huh. I need to get a straight line. I need to click right here. That's kind of weird. I'm surprised that it snaps there. Anyway, I'll get this completed. 'Cause this does work now. It's a bit finicky, and I could probably improve it. But top 17%. Bottom 38 for stress. I've got a hatchback? It is a hatchback, full of water in the back. But it's not water, because it doesn't flow. But it does look like that. No, it's probably just a box. This is a weird level. Because, I mean, at first blush, it looks reasonably straightforward to make a functional bridge. That's probably not gonna work because it's too weak. Oh, it's not too weak, it just works. Okay. That's a weird... That one's very weird. doesn't really make use of the limitations. You just kind of build a bridge. Or maybe I somehow got it perfect the first time, and it is actually a little more finicky than I thought. Obviously, the challenge can be in optimizing it, but just the initial idea is kind of... I kind of want to see what's the lowest... Oh, it's not lowest budget that works, just lowest budget. Huh? It's a top-down point of view? Oh, you can make some janky stuff. I'm never doing this. I have no interest in that style of bridge building that takes advantage of janky physics. It might not even be that janky, but whatever this is, I don't like it. Yeah. Weird physics and all that. I mean, I hate this one as well, but I like this one a little bit more. But I do like to build bridges that are actually bridges. Yes. I think I generally know what you mean. What is this perspective? Can you really just top-down perspective? No idea. I like making bridges that look like bridges, though. It's more important than these weird, janky, hyper-optimized... Here's where it gets weird. Okay. So it's gonna go up to here, then it's gonna reverse, so I explicitly have to flip if I want to get to A? That seems unlikely. Because I don't think it can do that. Oh, it can. And it reverses. Yep, okay. I interpreted it correctly. It just was not what I expected. Oh, yeah. I'm just... If it reverses, I'm just wondering whether... If it was facing... I guess it wouldn't make a difference, reverse or forward, even if it's upside down. It would be if it was backwards, but you can't really have it be backwards. Just give me that. Okay, that actually was probably closer to a jump than I expected. Bit too much steel. It can't even support its own weight. It's gonna break. Oh, it didn't break. Wow. Yeah. Okay, that ramp is doable. Yeah, there's a lot of space here to make... G. Okay, start with that and see how it jumps. Oh, never mind. I need this spread on the bottom. I want to see if the line works. Oh, that is a sufficient ramp. Okay. See, I can build a nice steel tower. I bet even that is pretty solid. A couple of those. This is not going to hold up. It held up better than I expected. But yeah, it still did break. Could add a little bit of support there. Just to start. I could probably add another cable. That'd be cheaper, I think, at this point. Maybe a couple of ropes. Now the steel breaks. That's a good problem. I could change the angle. And that would influence more load there if it's that way, less load there if it's this way. Because it's the horizontal load with how I have it set up right now. But naturally the triangle distributes it a little bit better. This feels like it could be like if I position it just right to distribute it left and right, it might work. Except now this breaks, so yeah, that's not gonna work. Let's give it just a bit of support. Do this? I don't think that will help, yeah. The load is still in the same area. Yes, okay. I guess it broke after, that makes sense. So I can't really change anything with that. I can adjust how this is distributed. A cable can only do tension. Could that help? Or is the steel already only doing tension? Yeah, because it's all the forces going this way. Compressive force there. It's weird that you can draw into that. I guess I could kind of just... Oh, wrong one. I could do like double tower, couldn't I? It looks terrible. Of course, I'm still not actually supporting this. This is breaking because of compressive force? Yeah, I think it's breaking. This is getting too much force, pushing it in. Which might mean just a little more there. No. Let's get rid of these for a minute. I could just make one of these a little more leaned out to better support it vertically. Yeah. But it's like, if I had... This is not a good idea. But like if I had a huge tower that could support it more, take more of the vertical load, I think it could help. But I think it would need too much additional work to make it work. Maybe so this is going to be the initial starting point, and then I'll adjust based off of where it is now. Okay, now it's breaking in a different spot, which is fine. So, observe the force. Ooh, the moment it goes over there, it breaks. Interesting. Funny is, I believe one of these games, one of the Polybridge games or something, had something where if you ran at a faster speed, the physics was not consistent. Yeah, I mean, this is not it, but this would also help with some of the load. If I just ditch that entirely, ditch all this weak wood, and instead just use some steel. It's a lot of tension and compression. I mean, that seems closer, honestly. I can then support some of the load with that. Nothing is complaining already. That broke. Still won. I'm surprised that that broke. Ah, okay, yeah. Not enough support on the end, which maybe could be a rope. I could also directly connect it to the road instead of the upper segments. Yep, that works. This can probably be replaced. Some of that steel can probably be removed. Ooh, actually, I'm surprised. I guess that makes sense. Like, this steel's probably not necessary. This can probably move and maybe be made out of wood. Or maybe just not exist at all. Yep. Oh. My ramp is too good now. It's a fun problem to have. Okay, that's an easy fix. I think. I wonder what made my ramp suddenly launch it over the finish. Because I thought it was consistently hitting the finish line, but then I guess it was probably flexing more. And then adding the support to the end reduced the flex, meaning it launched up. Now I can optimize this a bit. Like, this might not need to be steel. Yep, that's 2,000 cheaper almost. I'll have to... I need to slow it down, that's what I need to do. Like, yeah, a bunch of this stuff could be... Yeah, a lot of this is actually a lot of force. Like, some of this could probably be replaced with rope or cable. I don't think this can be replaced with cable. It might be fine, but I think that's these ones here are the limit for replacing with ropes. And I doubt I can replace that, because I think that is providing a lot of important support. Okay, I can try this one. I could just try it without anything. And it will probably break the wood, yeah. Oh, the steel. This won't help because the issue is the transfer of force, where this steel kept the force going down instead of all going up. This can probably be wood. Maybe. It might be weak. Okay, is it stronger? Or is it under less stress because it only... That looks like it goes to a stronger orange. No, it's about the same. Do steels and cable actually have the same strength? Because they're both made of steel and but one is only tension, so that's the trade-off. Okay. There's an option of connecting rope to here. I don't think this can be replaced. I think that will cause problems, but it doesn't. I'm shocked. Is this even needed? Yes, because it's actually carrying a lot of load. Yeah, it's pretty valuable. Is this even needed? Nope. Is this whole top even needed? Nope. It doesn't get far enough for the reverse. That's really funny. See, actually, the reverse is very important. That's actually very funny to me. Because I didn't even consider that that would be important, that you would have to land on it or past it for it to work at all. Because it just worked the first time I tried. Oh, now that's breaking. Because I have a slightly different amount of speed because of how I changed it. Oh wow, that was cool. That's way better. Did that make it cheaper? Yeah, it should have, and it did. It's funny, these small These small changes make a lot of difference. I enjoyed that. Like, I really like the little flip it does right here. Yeah, it goes too fast now. Which means I could optimize it even more. Because this can probably pull back. A lot of this can probably be made smaller. One. It's a fun one. I enjoyed messing with that. And a fancy car. Limited. A Longhorn. Oh. Yeah. That's a weird one. It's such an unnatural restriction. I could do more ropes than that, but let's just start nice and easy. Just build a basic wooden bridge and then scale from there. Oh no, I don't have, yeah, not having the grid is both great and terrible. Yeah. But it's sort of, it's more or less the shape you would build it in anyway. It's a sort of, you're gonna build it with this reasonably optimized shape whether you like it or not. This will not work. That's a terrible intro area, but it works. I'm quite surprised. Yes. You can trace just about anything that, you know, is placed in that manner. Like I could here to here. Fill it with wood. I think that's gonna be more wood. But it also might be stronger and more trustworthy. That was just laziness at that point. It might be cheaper with this sort of under bridge. I don't actually know what my... also the symmetry is bad, so it might not work, but... Oh, it really does not work. I mean, that makes sense, actually. It makes sense that just a bridge underneath doesn't work because of, you know, force applied here. It has to go outwards. The only contact points are here, 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 and here. So basically all the horizontal force from the slope gets pushed into that, compressing it and breaking it instantly. So it could be a shape adjustment where you can make it disperse vertically a little better. Yeah, like it probably needs to get more of a vertical load instead of it all being horizontal at the edges. Trace me a road again. Maybe if I go like a low road and then to go up and down, sort of like right, not quite flat though. If I do this, and then I mean exactly that. This bit there, I don't know if that's actually... Yeah, it's not connected. That's a little awkward. Just visually, it's kind of unfortunate. So you want as close to equilateral triangles as possible, I believe. So I'm thinking this is gonna break right here. I just want to see how this will behave. Yep. That broke, but that could have been because of that. I'm really thinking you very strongly want ropes. Like, I do believe there's probably a ropeless solution, but it just helps so much. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to my functional solution. I can load my bridge that worked. This is a clean enough bridge that I'm happy with it. I could optimize a bunch of elements, like maybe I only needed one rope in the middle. There's a lot that I could optimize, but I like that it looks like a bridge. School bus, pickup truck. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure. Like, I feel like it's likely that this is needed. Like, it doesn't do much, but it's just enough. Like, they don't have a lot, but it adds up over the entire bridge. I'm gonna draw a line. Yeah, actually, wood can't survive alone is a very good point, because there is the option of steel that I completely chose to ignore. There's not much space for ropes outside of, like, here. So my current guess is that I want to go over top here. Will that even support the first segment? It's gonna stop me, isn't it? Darn. Yeah, I guess, yeah, direct supports between the two is... like, rope-based supports between the two is an option. Actually, that's probably more likely than directly connecting them, because then the lower bridge doesn't need to support the upper bridge. Oh yeah, I probably need to support that. It's like only having the upper bridge support the lower bridge is probably better than having the lower bridge also provide support to the upper bridge because the bus is heavy. Or maybe the bus isn't that heavy. I should probably actually look at the numbers. I saw that coming, but 6.5. No, it's almost twice. That's fair enough. That might help. There's a lot of force there, though, which I could distribute diagonally here. This is a mess. I should improve that segment, but it works. Can I clear those two and it holds place? Yes. That's probably a bad idea, because it's not, it needs more vertical than horizontal, but oh, it is neat to see how the stress, oops, I didn't mean to go forward, oh well, how the stress flows through the wood. Tower Bridge is a pretty funny name. It feels weird to keep a cactus outdoors for some reason, but I live in somewhere where it's not warm outside most of the year, or a lot of the year, so. And it's not arid. But I guess if you live somewhere where it's arid, it's probably not that weird. Okay, bridge time. So I'm gonna have to like start to get the road positioned correctly. Probably like that. I need it to be as smooth as possible. I'm just starting with those to get the on and off points. This probably does benefit from being above. Okay, I'm gonna, route 1. Basic, just see if I can see how it interacts with I'm assuming this isn't too much steel. See how it interacts with getting onto this road. It works perfectly fine. Okay. It's a little bumpy, so I might want to lower it a little. And then I can adjust from there. Yeah, that's fine as a starting point. Yeah, I don't think there's enough practical reasons to try to go for ropes. Okay. So that road entry and exit are acceptable. I mean, technically, there could be some value in building. I want to snap. Some sort of huge set of towers above it, like real suspension bridges, but that's not going to be cost effective. Also, this is not a good structure. because it's gonna do exactly what I expected it to do. Like, there could be weird places where this would make sense. I do not think this is the way. Oh wait, that left side is not actually secured to anything. Like, towers like that are also unlikely to work because there's no fixed route. Yeah. I wonder if it... Straight versus a bowl, I'm not sure. It's kind of a question of... Okay, so I just want to leave the two end pieces. Others can be deleted. Like, how steep can it drive? This isn't really a very effective test. Because that's way too steep to even start the test, but... Like, it would have to be a very, very shallow... bowl, and I think at that point it might be best to just go straight across. Okay, it can go that steep. Yeah. It might not be able to go much. Like, it would be very, very minor. And then it'd have to go back up. It might save enough if it's like super duper shallow though. Like, it's probably better than straight. But it would have to be like... a very gradual... That's very annoying. It does give a little bit of leeway, but like, I don't know if it can be much steeper than this. That's smooth enough. It can probably go a little... Oh, it can't go much further down, but it can probably go a bit more. I guess it can have a steep descent, like less of a bowl, or less of a proper bowl. It could have like a very steep initial dive, and then just a very gradual climb. Because it probably goes downhill very easily. And then just all the extra time is spent with the gradual recovery. It's not symmetrical, but... Like, if I view it less like a bowl and more like a scoop, that's probably too steep. as long as I carefully... Slightly too steep. Though I could probably ditch that a bit. Okay. As long as I can get back up. Okay, I think that's about as much of a dip as I think will take a reasonable amount of time for it to ascend. Fairly confident that I need steel to establish a solid base for all of these. And maybe from there I can That's not gonna work. That's way too much load on 2 pieces of wood. So probably want that. Which might mean I don't need that. I'm assuming I'm gonna need steel to support. Is it a Winnebago? It's a caravan. I don't really know what a Winnebago is. Okay, can it? It was close. Right side? Oh, okay, the right side needs to not collapse like that. Really didn't expect it to swing. That's too weak. Okay. Okay. That stress is stressful. Hey, it's not bad. Okay, what does not get stressed? Those horizontal, that's not surprising. That's necessary. That's necessary. I mean, a lot of that looks necessary. Yeah. Always best to not stress. I'm surprised that those don't have much. Doesn't have much either, but it does have some. I'm gonna say that's good enough. I'm happy with that. A nice bowl-ish shape here worked pretty well. Car, jump, So they need to... There's a lot of space here. What happens if I just do this? So I can't make it that far. They are both at the same time. Remove grid snapping. Just support this. Does the bike jump far enough? No. Does it jump far enough if I just move that up? I just don't think it's fast enough. Yet. For a stunt jump, that bike's moving really slowly. That's gonna break from the car problem. Oh, it didn't. Okay. Easy. It's called Faulty Towers. I'm assuming that's a reference to Faulty Towers, a TV show that I've never watched. But I know my parents watched it. Because it's old-ish. I think very Monty Python. Wait, is it the Monty Python people? I'm not actually sure. I shifted it slightly and he couldn't land anymore. I'm gonna say that's good enough. I'm gonna search that real quick. Faulty Towers. Spelt with a W. 1970s, yes. Oh yeah, John Cleese. Which is Monty Python. But yeah, it might not be if they have Faulty Drive. It's probably just a name. I want generic. Custom shapes is pre-established. It's not pre-builds. Then what's custom shapes mean? Oh, fair enough. Springs? Springs! That's a material that I haven't used. I want to see how this works. So if I do that, put a spring here, it'll bend as it goes over. Oh, it's not very heavy, huh? I guess they're more shock absorber than anything else. Oh wow, springs are not very long. They're 330 per meter, so between ropes and cables. They're actually pretty strong. They're less than steel. Oh wait, can I adjust the rigidity? Or there's a term for the elasticity of a spring. I'm not surprised that didn't work. I just want to... It seems like I can't use it to launch anything, which is kind of a shame. That does not look correct. Yep. I'm actually trying to make... I just want to see springs doing anything. It's gonna break. Oh, you know what? I should have expected that. Springs should stretch, right? Oh, that's interesting. Super slow. I wonder if they don't... Maybe they never break from Maybe they don't break. Everything else will break before they break, I wonder. I kind of just want to... I mean, I know why this doesn't work. I just want to see... Actually, I can just test this by... like, wood... building a bunch of that... connecting it via springs, delete this, see if the springs ever break. Yeah, I wonder if the springs can't... They have to break eventually. Can I delete this? I can. If I built a road like this. And just tied springs to the top. Wonder if they only spring back once they're in the red? And so instead of breaking, they break everything else. Sadly, I can't use steel to test them. This is not it. I just wanna... That's kind of interesting. I guess the important part is that it's upwards instead of downwards, which is why it holds its shape properly. Yeah. I mean, ropes, but also for compression. Oh. This actually has collision. Okay, that makes sense. I think this won't fix it, I'm pretty sure. For many reasons. How heavy is this motorcycle? 2.5. I'm really surprised that this is breaking so easily. Maybe I shouldn't be, but... like some sort of... tower. And like slingshotting it, sort of. Oh, yeah. How does it handle this? I think they're better. I think they're somewhat better for tension than compression. The other factor about ropes is length. Because these springs can't... they don't have infinite length. They're long, but they don't stretch forever. Can I just make a tower out of springs, though? Or does it... They're weirdly rigid. Like you could make an entire structure out of this and it would hold up decently well. Which feels... Okay, fair enough. But it feels weird that they're that strong. Yeah. I feel like they should be more loopy. Like they feel... far more... I guess it's that they flex. This is a big thing, obviously. Like... like you can do stuff. Encounter 20 failures on a specific level. Uh-huh. Fun achievement. Actually, that spring is useless in that state. And then stretching versus compressed springs for how much space. Yep. I kind of wish they could be adjusted like hydraulics. It would probably be too much, but having them like, you could influence how... There's a term that I cannot remember for how springs exist. But if you could adjust that value, it would be kind of interesting. But that would be too much, like, freedom. I'm still just surprised that this is breaking so easily with this motorcycle. It feels like it breaks more easily than I would expect. Yeah. Well, I think the lower spring in that situation was doing nothing. I think it was just sort of there. I just want to test the slope. But everything I do, it breaks. Maybe they want me to have this, like, spring there or something. This is not going to work, but... Just about none of how this is breaking is fitting with how I'm expecting. Hello. Hi. I wonder if... I mean, if I put a spring here, it will break, because it'll break here instead. This motorcycle breaks it way more easily than I thought it would. This won't work. Yeah, it is a fun game. Let's just reset the level. Reset the level. Oh. Oh, this is the wrong... No, this is the same one. Don't actually know what the... Yes, okay, that's what I want. My day has been solid. How about you? It's like a tiny little spring there. Then this breaks, so I do need a spring up above. Oh, I hate everything about that attempt. It worked a little better than I expected, but there's slightly too much give in the springs. Yeah. I think this premise is flawed. That actually almost worked. Still not enough, but it didn't break this time. I'm happy with that. I'm gonna try to fix it. But it made it. You can't make the... I don't think there's a way to... I guess I can... maybe make it a little smaller. But then it has the same... Because I don't think there's... so far it doesn't seem like I can... Sorry. Keep something the same length and compress it. Maybe I need the opposite. Yep. Oof. Something was wrong with that jump. It needs to hit here better, which might need just a slight adjustment in angle. Yeah, it's okay. I was under the impression that that was something that existed. Maybe it was something from Polybridge too. Okay, where was it when it worked? So it was here that it worked? But the left side broke? Okay. So. This dipped a little once stuff broke, I think. Too much. Yeah. Well, interestingly, I've only played 1 and 3. Oh, that's frustratingly close. I bet that could help. Yep. Perfect. I'm happy with that. Springs are weird. Oh, actually, kind of want to see how this behaves. That's a cute little bridge. Yeah. Just barely getting to where I need to go. But like if Polybridge 2 had compressing and uncompressing the springs, I wonder why they would remove that. Like that feels like a weird thing to get rid of. Wait, does this actually grab the star? It does, okay. Which is what the premise is, where I need to go just above and actually build that just above and then spring down. Oh, but the important thing with this spring is the stretching down to below there because of the fact that they're all occurring in the same timeline. I can still use it for ropes if that's financially advisable. Oh, that's pretty funny, actually. That broke nearly instantly, but yeah. Like, being able to modify the springs... Oh, wait, what is this? What is that? Okay, that's the auto build, that's my mistake. Oh wait, no, this won't work. Yeah, like, spring and then rope, or spring and rope, like, rope and then spring, or spring and then rope for different lengths. I didn't expect that to break, okay. Maybe something more like this. This is not gonna be a good idea. Yeah. Do I need more springs? I don't think this is it. Yeah, it still just breaks because I didn't lay out this very well. Maybe. Oh yeah, because, well, if I did, I'd have to do like that. In some way. Like it would have to be flexible in the middle somehow. Which won't work, because it's gonna always move. I guess I should study this. For how much it drops down. So I just need the second bridge to sort of be in line with that. And yeah, if I... Oh, you can't even split the joint, okay. There's some things that I wish this did differently. Oh, well. Okay, that's not drawing the line correctly. Thanks. Oh, because it's this, the arc. Play this occasionally. And if I want to just copy the left side, I need a spring supporting that for a bit of leeway. But yeah, it already dips too far because it's a very long spring. This is not ideal. The angle on that spring is pretty bad. Yeah. What I need is sort of that angle. I still think this will probably not work yet. Yeah. It dips too much. Something that I wish this would do a little differently with the editing. I'd have to see if the line works. Wow, that clipped, but it didn't break. I'm kind of surprised. I make a spring and just tie it with a couple ropes. That's slightly too low already. Okay, it's probably not going to connect properly on this side. I think the road needs to be a little bit longer. That's not even built correctly. Okay, fair enough. It's an interesting type of level. It's not like a real bridge. I would never drive on it. Okay, that's most of the way there. Just need I need a little more road. But yeah, I wish I could select a section of road. Oh, it's heavier, so it shifted more. I wish I could select like a section of stuff and shift the entire thing together, instead of only being able to move individual segments. That's a lot of stress. Maybe I don't even need this. Maybe I just support it with insufficient weight because the wood will break anyway. I just have to position it better. Yeah. Oh, it's weird to, if those sorts of features exist and they get rid of them, it's just kind of a shame. Well, I mean, it was breaking here. It might be too much, but I'm leaning for initial over-engineer to get it to work, and then I can remove... that does take a lot of stress. That broke very quickly. Oh, because it drives straight into it, because it's not actually positioned correctly. Fair enough. Some features seem weird to remove from a game like this. Okay. Yeah, too much force. If I cut all this out, that's 3.8k. I don't actually think that this does not seem better. Probably more expensive. It's definitely more expensive. $13 over budget. Yeah, it still has the same issue, right? Why'd that break? Oh, it gets clipped by the rear of the vehicle. Some of this could probably be removed and just shifted around because I just need enough support for that. I bet this can be changed, but I kind of want to leave the pre-built stuff as is. Okay, that broke instantly, that's fine. There's a sheep driving that fan boat. That's cute. Okay, does this at least support itself? Or does this snap? Well, that's remarkably close to breaking. So what is the benefit of the spring here? It does give it a bit more leeway on the movement. But what would happen if I swap that for wood? Oh, it broke this time. Why did it break this time? That sort of result there would be helped by having a spring. But why did having an actual standing right bridge cause, that's too low, cause that to break? And it's gonna get clipped again. It didn't? Wow. So this part's fine, but why does that break now? It's not interacting with this. I didn't change anything else over here. That's weird. That might do something, but probably not what I need. If I switch that so that it works that way, it might be an improvement. Yeah, that might help. There's a lot of options. I could also use cables if this... Actually, the ropes don't break, though. And that's actually a perfect transfer of the force from that to the rope. Gonna snap there, yes, because that's compression. It's compressing because of this. If I change where that's positioned, that might help as well. Nope, still too much compression. This might be it. Still there, okay. What exactly is where is it causing it to break? It's this point when it reaches here that breaks. The force is here. Maybe I need to shift this to take some of the load so that it's less... Yeah, I think it's because this is being pushed down. There's nothing stopping this from going up this way while this goes up that way, sort of compressing them. It's like changing how that behaves might help. I don't think that's it, but... Though, a short enough spring there could work. Instead of maybe rope at the top and a short spring there to get the star instead. Yeah, this doesn't fix it, as I kind of expected. If I if this was a spring, and this was just like a supportive couple of ropes, this is too much support. And this is probably too much support still. Yeah. I would need to only support the left side and just let the right side do its thing and break. So I don't think a mid-spring would work. So I would still need to spring down here, not like this. This is not good. I still need to spring there to stretch down, but there's some world where this works. That does not look great. That does not seem like that should phase through it. I mean, it's gonna break, I think. It's gonna... Yeah, it's gonna crash. I think I'm looking at it from too basic of a perspective. Still need one more segment. I should just... My basic system has always been get something that works and then make it viable monetarily. So I should do that. I should just start by figuring out a layout that functions. That might have dropped too far, yeah. Figure out a layout that functions and then get it scaled to the point that's really close. I don't think this is gonna change enough. Okay, that works. It's super overpriced. I don't know if I can support it with wood, but as long as everything else is structurally sound, it will achieve its purpose. Starting from here. That's gonna break. I could do... this... with that? No, that's not gonna take any of the load. It's only gonna take the load once it's moved, and it will only move once that breaks. Oh. I can't... Oh. I am restricted. So I actually can't change that. I was thinking about that a while ago. I do not believe this is what I need. I don't think that will fix my problem. It actually made it worse because it increased the weight. That's not going to help. That's just going to split it. Maybe I can adjust it slightly to distribute the force. Yeah. Yeah, just... Yes. It does remove the necessary flex. Oh, I'm adding weight, and as I add weight, it will drop by more. Yeah, like only having... I think... Oh, it could be a weird sudden impact that dips it far enough could work. I'm wondering if maybe... I could run like a steel frame. The road itself broke there. This probably needs to be extended if there's two of them, but... Oh, too low. Yeah, like, I could see solid left, weak right into a solid and working. Oh, there's also the option right now of more spring and then adjusting appropriately. I just kind of want to make this idea work, but I don't think it will. I think this... Though I guess I could maybe... If I go back... I wish they would just let me hold Control Z. Instead of having to spam click. I can leave that here. Work from there, and then see if I can get it in cost here. I don't think I can, but what the heck? Why'd that spin so much? Okay, so that breaks. The second one breaks. And that slingshots this piece of wood up and around. And then it just spins like crazy. Okay, so the issue is that that is not a good impact point. Yeah, I don't think getting springs in here will help. Because just the load is the issue. And then this is gonna break next. Predictable. I guess it's just not other zones to support the load, so it all just goes to this lower section with how I have it set up. If I wanted to spring here, it would need to be up a ton. And somehow... I think springs are weird. You have to get the right angle, because this is not the right angle. It needs to be further down for it to work. It needs to be like there. But I don't think that will work structurally. It's better than I expected. Oh, that almost worked. Which was surprising. I don't believe this would work. I think the moment this isn't supported there, those two would snap. So I don't think that would actually flow. Oh, it did. At least this time. It didn't have a sudden drop. Like, I think if it dropped too much, it would have broken. I'm just gonna make this work, hopefully. Yeah, I figured. The top section here might be useless. I think some of that is needed. This might be removable, but that section seems like it's supporting it. Oof. I changed the weight so it didn't drop down as much. It lost weight so it didn't dip as much, resulting in a harsher collision. I'm gonna move on. That was not good. Splashdown. Well, that's cute. I'm not gonna start with a viable building. I'm just gonna get... Oh, yeah, obviously, I need the supports. I just want to get the height correct. That's what I'll start with. Yeah, they really need to be in the line of action of the force. Because otherwise, you know, they rotate. this, see how it... This is complete nonsense, whatever I'm building right now. I just want... Okay, so... The road looks like it needs to be about this tall. Slightly shorter. So the road needs to be... there. Slightly higher on the right. Of course, drawing this with steel instead of the road. Okay, that's actually the perfect height. Good. Okay. Get rid of the middle stuff. It's not a good drawing, but I just want to see. Oh, the physics is pretty funny when it spins out of control. This is just to get... Ooh, why is that snapping? Yeah. Wow, the spring is actually breaking. Cool. So what? Yeah, it is just the amount of force. So it's just too heavy, I assume. I'm not sure if it's just weight. It could be the angle of the force being applied. It's part of the issue. Yeah, it is just more springs for now. Like if I just put... I need to press R to not do that. If I just did this at each of these, and I don't have the height anymore, but that's something I can adjust. See if some sort of goofy tower like this can kind of work. Will it hold itself up or will it fall apart? You know, I wonder if it is best to sort of copy what they have there, have like vertical and inwards, and work with that sort of distribution. I could probably make it out of wood, but that's good enough just for now. Just see how it... Yeah, that's probably the type of distribution that's necessary. It's not gonna be clean at all. Okay, the height will be about right. I hate that I can't start drawing in the middle of nowhere. Oof. I'm surprised the spring is what broke there. It probably needs to be somewhat symmetrical. It probably does need to be connected to something at least. I could probably do a double layer. I could have shocks here and shocks in the middle. They're not shocks, they're springs. It didn't break. I don't think it's gonna be able to get onto that. Ah, it looks like it might. It's definitely going to break the moment it gets on, because that has terrible support. It doesn't actually have support under it. It's going to snap the moment it boards. It's not even going to board. I think this is not a good idea. Yeah, but it is the kind of the interesting thing. It needs to be balanced left to right. Otherwise it will lean and become more of an issue, I guess. Let's just do that for now. That might be too much weight still. And I don't think I can add more of these. And I don't think that will fix it. Yeah, the wood does just crumble. Oh, it's remarkable how quickly that all falls apart. Let's start with this. Let's assume that this basic design is fully functional. And then I probably do want that to be underneath. Make that sort of structure, which is not going to be enough, but it's better. Yeah, height's wrong anyway. It's no longer balanced. I would never drive over that. Yeah, I don't think... Well, I mean, the middle spring does have those for now. There's probably stuff I can remove, though. I probably don't need as many springs as I have now that I don't have. That's not going to be good because it's going to stretch. I don't need as many springs now that I've cut down on a lot of weight. Oh wow, that's pretty funny looking. Could it be time for the ropes to prevent it from moving? It did work. The ropes did their jobs. Okay, I know I do need a solid object in the middle there. Yeah. They said it could never be done, but I did it. The evil rope design. I think this will snap. Oh, it didn't. Sorry, but I quite like how this looks. I enjoy this a lot. I wonder if all of that can be wood, because it's all horizontal. Most of the force is vertical. So horizontal can be replaced with wood for a reasonably safe time. I don't think this can be wood. I don't think there's much else that I can totally remove. Yeah, it's quite... I like this. This is very fun. Can I like put a rope here? Holding it together? No, it actually needs the outward force. Fair enough. Every extra rope that is relevant is hilarious. I actually think that 28,563, it did save money. Where this doesn't work, because it doesn't hold it together. But this keeps it in line, so it doesn't shake out. Oh, that's awful. It's so bad. I'm thinking in this, wood is cheaper for the length, but it might not. Oh, that's probably better. It's like 100 cheaper. It does work too, okay. I kind of hate that it works. Because there's just so much wrong with it working in my mind. I could keep scaling this back forever. Well, not forever, there's a limit, but... No, the ropes are too perfect. They're way... Like, having the ropes there is just very funny to me. Okay, 27,273. So I don't want to get rid of the ropes. Maybe this is all I would need, though. And that is a lot cheaper. But yeah, it snaps. Okay. I think the ropes are probably better because of the slight, like, flexibility. I'm happy with what it looks like, and I'm gonna move on from now. I want to see what the... I generally don't look at these. Oh, they actually can make it... Oh, no, I hate that. It technically works, but I hate that. Yeah, a lot of these go with that sort of technically... Well, I mean, all of these are probably copying whoever did it first. Like, they're probably... A lot of these are probably not uniquely... Given how they have the exact same layout, they're probably not unique. They're probably just spins on optimizing the same initial concept. And I can't even look at what this looks like. I actually respect that. It's kind of more interesting that way. Yeah. But yeah, the double tower thing. Because of that, I don't like it. I much prefer, you know. I mean, none of these bridges are practical. Oh, you can just make it purely out of wood, though. That's believable. But again, it doesn't... None of these bridges work like real bridges. But I at least want to design them somewhat bridge-like. Oh, it's gonna bounce. That's really good. Whatever. This is gonna land impacting near here. It just snapped right away. This is not it, but it worked better than I expected. I probably need to change the line. Maybe. I can just kind of catch it. I think it will still need more tension. Oh wow, that went way better than I expected. I can probably get rid of that. I'm pretty sure where it lands on needs to be at least somewhat rigid. This won't help. Yeah, it'll just snap. I think I just need to move it around, get it sort of optimize the location so that it lands a little more smoothly. Like that. Excellent. Oh, that's close. Can I just, like, counterweight it? It's pretty close to landing on two wheels. Anyway, this steel is very wasteful. Here's where it would be very nice if I could drag the whole structure at once. If I move this, that will actually be worse. That will definitely make it worse. But if I added that, that might be better. Yes, it is better. A little bit more spring to the right. I'm kind of interested in how close that spring on the left is to breaking. Yeah, that needs to shift left if I wanted to reduce that initial impact. But I'm happy with that. I'm happy with how this works for now. That's probably gonna do bad things. Just build the whole structure out of springs. I could probably change where the left spring goes. No, but it supports a lot. I probably can't change where it goes. Yeah, I need more support. What if I just do that? That's barely... I think that's still more expensive than the steel across. Yeah, I think the steel across is better. Because it provides actual... Oh, wow. That wasn't even what was breaking it. I thought that removing the steel was what was causing it to break. But it's something else entirely. Did I move this guy? What if I just do this? Move the whole thing up like that. That's not gonna be better. It's less bad than I thought, though. I expected that to be a way worse idea. This is also more expensive than what it was before, so this is not a good idea. Let's just load with the one that was working. $14,601. Easily improved by doing that, I think. To run it slower. Okay, so bring it down. The impact is actually not that bad. The initial impact. It all gets absorbed effectively. That front wheel impact is rough. If I just bring this up a bit, would that help? Oops, too fast. No. Because it impacts at a worse time, I guess. Like it more force when it's rotating. Yeah, that tail impact is bad. What if I mess with this? Yeah. If I can get the first landing smoother, could be better. I wonder if changing the springs could help with that? I mean, I guess I already have a victory, and I can load it whenever I want. Actually, that will rotate around there and then cause problems, but mostly trying to get the, yeah, 2 square. So what I need is, I'd have to catch it way higher. Or way lower? You'd have to catch it there. About. Maybe there? Then the springs will be kind of awkward. So just a little bit, the center of the connection will be just in line with that, and kind of halfway between those. So here is about where I would want it to land. Just do that to see if it lands in the correct spot. Pretty much. It broke for obvious reasons, but I think that's about where I would want the road to be in theory. I should probably want that sort of. It worked. It was not good. I think the impact is slightly off. Oh, wow. Oh, it only broke because it ran into here. That might be too far down. Interesting. This connection's pretty bad. I think moving it there might help. Ooh, that's really bad. Okay, never mind. It needs to balance until it lands at least. I probably need more stability. There's too many springs with not enough security. I don't think this will be better. Yep, I saw that coming. This is also more expensive than what I had before right now. Those springs are very solid. Do I need that one, or do I just need these two? Those springs are very good. Did this get stressed? Enough that I probably can't replace everything with wood. I don't... this is cheaper than my final solution, but... I can see that maybe working? Yes. Okay. Step forward. Minor changes are all you need for everything to break. It's a finely tuned machine. 0.01. What is it that almost breaks there? Oh, that was probably what it was almost breaking. Yeah. I like... These are I like these levels where you really need the springs. As opposed to their sort of... Like, obviously, if they force you to use the spring, you need the spring, but... Some of the levels is just, oh, you have to use springs because that's what we're giving you, but... This one needs the springs as shock absorbers, and I enjoy that. Though, I bet there's something you could build without springs here. If you perfectly lined up the flow, it might be possible. Try leaving gaps in the road to allow it to move and flex. There's a typo. So they're saying to, like, do that, basically. That's not gonna work, is it? Because that's already supported. So need this to be springed. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a certain degree of... It's not springs, but there is a certain degree of flex in bridges. They just don't use springs in this sort of way. Because, at least in places that freeze, there needs to be space for stuff to move, which Polybridge does not need you to account for. But yeah, not this sort of... Yeah, I'm kind of sad that that was just it. Yeah, and that's top 22% right there. What goofy bridge? This is one where I want to see what goofy bridges people can make for low. What is that? Oh, this is a similar, like, taking advantage of weird stuff, kind of. Where I guess they're connecting road segments to one another in a way that it just sort of works. And I don't like that. That's less fun. Yeah, little springs are nice. Collapsing column? It's gonna fall in the middle? Oh. The left side just breaks. That's weird. That's a weird level. Yeah, like, it looks like it's roads that are overlapping, held together by wood. It's just weird. I'm assuming I just need to... Wait, what's this rule? Behavior dynamic. Mass 10 PG. Dynamic. So I'm assuming I just need springs on this side. And then I need to make a road. So I'm gonna start... Oh, yeah, obviously I'm silly. I'm gonna start with the basics. The road needs to be sort of there. Not quite. Needs to be a little to the right. Close enough. So that's the height I need to aim for. Yeah, I think it's gonna basically be a weird sort of curve. Yeah. Springs are here as a mitigating element. Kind of just curious how this will behave if I do like that. Okay, the right side does snap. Over-engineer still just to get the structure. Yep, okay. Can I then connect this? Yes, it's a lot of stress, but the idea is sufficiently sound. Okay, that needs to be a little more up. And then I basically just need the road to follow that line. I do need to mitigate on this end. Yeah, I figured that would happen. I'm just enjoying putting springs everywhere. Okay. I'm not surprising that broke. There's too much steel. Okay, I didn't draw the line quite right. Oh, I guess, yeah, I just need to have it end basically there. Yeah. So I need it to end there. That's more or less. Start here, end here. That's the main line that I need to follow, I think. So I think I can trace that. And I think it should work. Oh, I missed that. Yep, that will work. Excellent. Now the actual difficult part. Figure out how to get the springs to do what I want. I think that sort of shock absorbery triangle probably works well. And then I have to probably have maybe a couple towers if I'm making it out of wood. Have some towers and connect the towers maybe with shock absorbers instead of directly. I'll have to figure out how it behaves. Will that even... Oh, yeah, I need to not fall down, obviously. Do I even need the other support, though? I probably want it. At least for the stability. That's really bad. That's bad, but I can fix it. Yeah, structurally, everything else is more or less sound. I just need to build proper... I just build actual, you know, towers instead of just trying to build whatever. Like, actually design it. A lot of this wood's probably unneeded. A lot of wasted wood. None wasted over there yet. That might be too flexible. Distributed the force. That flex in the middle is scary. Oh, that bridge would be horrifying. I think I'm happy with that. I could improve it, but just getting into that. The amount of flex there. That's interesting. Yeah. I mean, it's art, you know? Art's the most important thing when you're building a bridge, not structural integrity. Oh no. I want to see, can these actually jump? No. So I have to land it here with like extreme shock absorption. Just use this for structure to get that where I want it. Okay. I just want to see if the shock absorbers can handle the impact. Okay, it needs to go even further back. Oh, that's not what I want. That's probably bad. Oh, this is gonna snap for sure, but... It didn't even snap! These roads have way too much wiggle to them. I hate how much flex roads have. Because that's not how roads work. I mean, it is just sort of Polybridge. Like, you can have the weirdest flexibility. That is better, though. I don't even know if I need the top at all. I probably do. Oh, yes, I definitely do. I don't know why that worked. Fair enough. Steel is pretty helpful. Oh yeah, there's more that... The lower half is probably inefficient. I hate that, but I'm not going to change it. Like, why was there 2 steps there? That's probably necessary. Oh, yep, I need this. It worked. I think that's still necessary. I can probably cut back a bit. That landing is definitely not optimized. Like, it needs to be more there, but I think it would get more expensive to optimize it. Oh, that's actually way worse. It might not actually be possible to optimize the landing any more than like this sort of degree, because there just aren't enough road segments to get it to be much smoother. It's not like perfect optimized landing. This one worked, right? Yes. Like, if I cut that and replace it with a spring, what would happen? They probably can't drive because they need a solid surface, but it does land effectively. I can say that's probably good enough. I don't know if these are needed. I'm pretty sure I need something there to hold them together, and I don't think wood will necessarily work. But it doesn't look like there's much load there, so it just needs something. I probably don't need both springs either. Ah, no, I definitely need both of the left springs. I might not need both of the right springs. It's kind of very action movie adjacent. Like, smashing in and then just keep driving. This is centralized. Could it work? I think that's gonna fluke too much. Oh yes, instantly braking. These can probably be made a little cheaper. Wow. It is always fun when these tiny changes ruin everything. It's really fun when it just... itty bitty little change. Yeah. Again, it's pulling from different directions. That's a stretch, is what this is. $8.52. So I'm guessing they want me. Okay, I'm gonna... They want me to build so that it just clips the Vespa's head and then stretches down. I don't think this initial bridge will work. I just want to check heights. Can he clip the star? Very easily. I can move that down. That's probably too low. I'm gonna say that's the perfect height. Then I need this. Oh, but it's gonna be too low once it's stretching with him on it. But I can deal with that later. If I supported this purely with that, it can't even carry its own weight, which is kind of remarkable. Whatever is that? Obviously that won't carry its own weight. I'm silly. Yeah. It's too wide. Ooh. This is a two bridge, like one bridge drop onto another bridge. Could I make like a triple bridge? Like one bridge that goes straight. I hate that tracer thing. One bridge that goes straight, and then one bridge that drops to a lower road based on weight. I don't think my overly convoluted idea would work. Sort of structure here. Get that. Shoot. This sort of function somehow. I can definitely see failure-based systems. I think the simplest is some sort of thing like that with springs. Not quite like this, because that doesn't work. Oh, wait, if it collapses, it leaves me hanging. It's actually not too bad to support that. This drop might be too much of a drop. Yep. Meh. I just want to see... Oh, this is not going to work on the left. It's going to collapse under the weight. I just want to see sort of the weight of the ambulance. Like, can the ambulance... How much does it push down the spring? I mean, it breaks, it works, but... It's not what I want. Oh yeah, there's way too much tension on that. Let's move it more here? I don't think so. I think that makes it worse. No, it doesn't. I should probably use steel for this testing. Oh wait, I support that too much. I have too much supporting here. The goal was to support it like that, which will not work. That's a lot closer than I expected. Whatever, let's say he got the thing. Hope that it keeps moving? Nope. I just kind of want to see the weight difference between the two. Yep. That is actually about right. Of course, supporting it is a problem, but... Hey, that worked. Do I need that weight? Probably. Not. It's just very counterintuitive how, like, how much you can just sort of flex road joints. Because, I mean, they're just rotating points, so it makes sense, but... Oh, shoot, wrong one. So it doesn't actually make any sense. Do I even need this? Or is it supported enough? I mean, it's appalling, but I don't think this will work. This will break, because that's way too weak. This farmer guy on a Vespa is pretty funny. He's very polite, too. Yeah. Oh, that didn't break where I expected it to break. Huh. You don't want me to be rude to Paul? I mean, Paul should get a correctly sized Vespa for his... I bet this guy would be in the Guinness Book of World Records for, like, the ratio of their leg length to their torso. Those are really long legs. Though Guinness is, you know, kind of when you think about it. It's like you have to... It's not really the most meaningful world records in the world because of, you know, you pay to do all of it, so it's just weird. Probably could clear some of that. I could definitely change that. Ooh, that's bad. I think this, like that segment, I think is maybe not vital, but I think it is helping provide a smoother landing, just not a smooth enough landing. Yeah, I think I could actually make it a little bit more useful by having it shaped better. Because if I can give the ambulance a smooth exit, I think that's what I really should do. Which I think it's like that. And there's that smooth exit that I was hoping for. Oh, the metal was there because I was lazy. I don't think one rope will be enough. But maybe it will be with a smooth... Maybe the smooth landing's enough. Yeah, it is actually enough with it being that smooth. Okay, can I get rid of some of this? Maybe I can get rid of all of it. Wow. This rope costs $16.33. That's a little over 1,700. So removing both of those is cheaper. That is $13.58. I need that, and I don't think that's gonna be better. I think the rope is better. Yep. I think that's probably fine. This metal might be replaceable. I don't think I can change that because I think it'd just be a nuisance. That might be removable. I'm skeptical. I think this is gonna overload. Oh, it didn't. Okay. With the metal support, that might be removable. I'm actually surprised that that is fine. How much does that cost? That costs 902. That costs 2,800. That's 90. Oh, wrong metal. Wrong. Okay. 902 to 570, 520. Yeah. Oh, so that is actually necessary. I need to adjust, probably. That might work, but if it doesn't, let's go back to metal. It's a weirdly, It's weirdly like cut back. Like it is very minimal because of the weird. I really think that weird transition point helps it. This is dynamic. I love it. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's wonderful. Okay, so where does it land? Right there. Just left of middle. Okay, that's gonna be the landing. For now. Yeah, very normal bridge. Oof, he was not quite in the correct rotation. Yeah, a bit too far. I'd have to catch him up here to get a smooth entry. Which feels impractical when I can just spring. I think springs are the way, instead of trying to catch a smooth landing. I think just going for a pure catch is gonna be the way to go. I don't know how it's gonna get caught, but just start with this. That catches it just fine. Yeah, the angle on that anchor is right where it needs to be. One issue that is kind of sad. It would be nice if you could trampoline it, but I don't think that's viable. And it's not really an issue. It's more like, I wish I could build a trampoline. But he has too much momentum. Ooh, how'd that change? Really, that, I don't know, rigidity, weight over here caused it to snap in the middle. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to delete this, see if I could just sort of plonk that there. Oh wait, that's obviously not gonna work. But I could try adjusting that, see if that behaves. No, I'm silly. I know why that shouldn't work. What did I have before? I'm now lost. Oh, I had that. Yeah. This will go back to the thing that broke. Cause I guess yeah. It's just a slight difference in how it will land because of the weighting affecting how it rests with the springs. I kind of enjoy that, like instantly falling into through the road into the river. Or ocean. This is coral, so that looks like it's maybe an ocean. That's pretty fun. Oh, this is one where I kind of want to see what the gallery is. That's not backflip. They dropped something on their head to start it? Oh, that's janky. So some weird physics manipulation with those, whatever those are. I don't even, are they dropping road segments on them? I mean, I hate that. Yeah, I hate everything about that. That one's funnier. Okay. That's a real one. Oh, yeah, no, that's fair enough. This one's pretty cool. Assuming they didn't do some other manipulation. Oh, no, they did. Okay. They shifted. I actually kind of respect this one a little more. Because they shift it back a little to get a little bit more of an arm on it. I kind of like that one. But I also hate it. Yeah. It's a little bit of a less janky manipulation. I still don't like it, but it's a little bit less. Oh, look at this. Supported from above instead of below. Well, that's weird looking. Like it gets hit. It's barely visible because I can't open it, but it like gets hit and stays down because it like clips together or something. Or maybe some like state change in how stuff is balanced means that it can't go back. Quite interesting. A tow truck and a Jeep. Huh. What's the order here? A, then B. Let's just start with the easy start. I think this will obviously support the Jeep, probably, I hope. And by Jeep, I mean tow truck. I don't even know what they want this to do. Like, they want you to set up some sort of change of state? Where, like, the Jeep gets across, but in the process, sort of switches stuff around? With springs? I don't want to look at the gallery. I didn't look at the gallery. I want to look at the name of the level. Zoning laws. Oh, it's just like... Oh, I guess the bridge itself could... If it's heavy enough, the bridge could... stretch, I guess? That's not going to balance properly. I mean, I should have expected that. I guess maybe the doubles are bad. And maybe the fewer of these that I have, the better. And just balance it off of the number of those. I'm just... I think I need... I think I need full length springs. If possible. And probably a few of them. I just want to try to start by figuring out sort of how much they fall. Like how many squares does this drop? Snaps in the middle because I don't have this. Fair enough. It drops about 2 squares, so you can't really drop it very far. Yeah. That might be... I guess I could also just do... like... that. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Not even with... maybe ropes are better. But that's probably what I need to do. Basically just use... these as shock absorbers for dropping the bridge suddenly. And like this will swing flat and I need to shift the entire bridge over to compensate for it swinging down. Like if there is math that can obviously find the correct positioning. Why is that snapping in the middle? Oh, because yeah, these are not actually all the same length. I built all this without the grid, so it's not actually perfect. Okay, so that's the correct length of bridge for down there. So I need to go down 2 full squares over 2 full squares. Which means a rope from here to there might work. I don't think it will. But in theory, a bunch of ropes like this, a necessary amount of support for the wood, whatever. There's too much torque. There's way too much force being applied. Get me the connector. Just the connector? Fine. Springs. I should have expected that. I just want to see if it's stable, if the ropes will, how the ropes will handle it. Yeah, that's just too much force. Oh, wait, because that left one is incorrect. Not ideal. Too focused on exactly this. Underbridge be made like without the oh. Like the underbridge, talking about this section? Or do you mean like not needing any of the wood? In which case I could believe not needing any of the wood. I really just want to see... I kind of want to see if this will help with like weighting. Oh wait, I forgot that I changed this. That's not symmetrical. Okay, distribute the load. You know what? I should have expected that. Because this was not at all positioned correctly. Weird angles for no reason. That's bad, okay. I really just want to see where this will come to rest. Height-wise. It just keeps swinging forever. It can't be ropes. It'll swing too much, I think. Oh, actually, I don't think I need this extra junk anymore. I was trying to do that for counterweights. See if it would help. Yeah, I think it needs to be... I don't think... Well, I don't think it'll actually be different if I used steel. It's mostly just that... Maybe I need to have it swing extra low. Like maybe if I swing it low enough and I put like a shock absorber there, like on the left somehow, that it impacts the wall, it could be useful. Because this swings a lot less. Oh no, there's no ground below. This is a water pit. I don't think these are all the same length. I think I messed up. Ooh, where did that hit? Did this hit here? No, it just fell straight down. Fair enough. Too much vertical. I mean, if I just did the whole extension, that's not lined up properly. I think that's gonna line up correctly. Yeah, that's just too much force, even with springs. It makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this isn't necessarily it, but it is actually... In theory, I can just make it longer and figure out how it would cooperate just being dropped. Like, that doesn't work. Not surprising. Like, what happens if there's some way to get some sort of landing here? I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah. There's something about this map that it's too far from real bridges that makes it feel a little less appealing to me. Like, maybe, but feels like one of the simplest issues is do steel. Oops. One of the issues with that is it's always gonna have the issue with the impact, which maybe it's able to be supported. That looks terrible. I mean, this should drive across at least. I just don't know if... If I measure this, it's a spring, it's basically a spring plus 700 plus 2.25 meters, or 2.75 to there. A spring plus 2.75. If I did a spring and 2.75, that wouldn't work either way, because that would have to be a spring full spring, except for the fact that it's 4.5 meters, and if I go at an angle, it's 4.65, 4.76. Maybe without snapping. No, it's 3 meters. As long as I'm not connecting, it is always 3 meters. So it's 3 plus 2.75. And then I made just a straight bridge across. That won't work how I position that. I have to adjust it. I just like so, in theory, if this could even support its weight, that should come to rest at the correct height. I don't think it will. I think it will snap in the middle. Because it will be too much force. It actually snapped at the end. Probably should have assumed that instead. This won't work. Oh, it's even hitting the right side. It's not a good number anyway. So 2.47. I don't think this is how they want this to be done, and if it is, I don't like it. 2.56 for now. .55 is close enough. It will probably snap instantly. Yeah, I don't think that's ever really gonna work. Because it does that. But oh, I do have to account for the fact that they do stretch. I still think it's this other issues like that, but hey, that time the springs broke. Oh no, the springs didn't break first, okay. Yeah, it's too much falling for it to work here. Like, if it's just a million tiny springs... does that maybe work better? bridges even connected? They do snap. It probably does work better though. It probably needs to be fairly consistent in size though. Yeah, that drop is just not gonna work. Yeah. I don't think the drop... I still just don't think the drop's gonna work. Like this. I hate that that doesn't break. I really hate that that doesn't break. It makes complete sense why it doesn't break, but I really don't like that that works. Like, what if I do like... weird stuff, each one's individually connected somewhere. Not necessarily with springs, this is just what I have clicked. Okay, that's actually what I should have expected. Like, I'm assuming that whatever best solution exists probably is some janky, like, wood connection between roads that are overlapping but don't exist or something. I think I just give up on this level. I don't like it. And I should actually stop. It is late. That's max there. You know what? I think I should stop. Maybe not. I want to see what this does real quick. There's a flatbed truck. So I have to build a bridge for the truck that can support the compact car landing on or near it. Okay, I'm not doing that right now. I should stop. It's a lot later than I realized. I don't like that zoning loss level. It's not a bridge. I like building bridges, not weird swinging contraptions. But maybe there's a bridge that can be built there. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. It was great. As always, have a nice night. Bye-bye. That's a cool bridge in there. Yeah, that's kind of cool.